Stop standing around heroically. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, it is plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Nice. Thinking about it. I'll die quickly. Change up my gear. Man, I should have leveled Black Mage in the background, I guess. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Alright, sounds simple enough. Maybe the hike over will give me the experience I need. Yes. Not a very friendly friend, though. I kinda wanted to, eat my face. Please go away, friend. I do not want to play with you. I know I'm so cute you could eat me. You could eat me right up, but please don't actually eat me. I'm just a humble bun. A humble bun trying to make my way in the world and grab an aether current. Sprites aren't gonna try and eat me. They're way more polite. I guess that's true, but come on. There's gotta be more nutritious stuff out there. that sure looks impressive, doesn't it? Following the road. It's gonna take me near the next ether current anyway. Discovered 2 locations right on top of each other. Ah, well, this looks like the bridge Y'shtola was talking about. Yeah, dear. I'm still not tasty. Please let me by. I mean you no harm. God damn it. I said I mean you no harm! Yeah. Unfortunately, the feeling is not mutual. Ah, there it is. I knew it would be nearby. And of course you aggro on me. Why wouldn't you? There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So all the rest are just quests. This is the entrance. Hmm? You seem unconvinced, Svarn. Well, that That will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. We will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Stola, what exactly are you getting me into? Oh dear! Excuse me. Oh man. I'm not high enough level, damn it. Well, let's take a moment to backtrack a bit and, some side quests. Leave me alone. This will be a good excuse to also fill out the map a little bit. Get myself some experience from that. hard to fight a bear when it's just you and your trusty chocobo. Phew! We did it! And just in time. Just in time for the music to change, specifically. Leave me alone. I am not that nutritious. I swear bun is not as tasty and nutritious as you think it is. Oh. Hey, Midnight Dew. What have you got for me? Well, yeah, I kinda want to still be in one piece. Or as much of one piece as a bun missing an eye can be. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takens and my tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasure they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, Adventure? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. First, let's head to the other side of the river and do that quest. I'll hug back to the other side and do that one. Let's do Aetherflow first. It almost feels like hoofing it would be faster. Go sprinting recklessly across the countryside. No, back when I was first playing this expansion, there were a lot more Aether currents to find. They consolidated the amount in different expansions with Endwalker. Actually, I think they might or might not have consolidated it a little bit before then, actually. I remember I think I was still in the middle of Stormblood when that happened. Yeah. They took mercy on us poor souls who were still making our way through the game. No, I kind of feel it's a bit of a mixed bag. I liked running around and figuring out where everything was. But on the other hand, some of them took you off the beaten path. While nowadays they're a lot more straightforward to find. Of course, the current moment, Endwalker actually has closer to the original amounts. I did it! That's not the button I wanted. Yeah. Like me. Oh, come on. Ah, you too! I'll get you in a moment. Yeah, come on. Ah, crap. Yeah, it totally went well. Totally. Oh dear. There we go. Let everybody spawn in. Alright. Once more with feeling. probably need to upgrade my gear a bit. I'm so close to level 60. We'll get it. I've got some level 60 gear already for casters, so I can just hold out for 2 levels. And not just get completely wrecked by everything. Ah, come on. I should be able to hop over that rock. Come on. Leave me alone, please. There we go. Dang it. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, I can't leave yet. There's still more. Okay. Over there. Leave me alone! Damn it, come on. Leave me alone. Thank you, friend. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the third pot I need. Thank you, friend. To just make it out of here without getting sniped again. All the way back down. Easy enough. And I do need to back to town anyway to go do the other half of this. The other half of this, I mean the other half. Use our current quest. Alright, half six, where are you? I got your pots. Has Uplander found Aetherflow distributors? I have. Thank you, Uplander. With these, half six can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlene are making aetherites to whirl using tricksy ancient knowings. Bobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, and aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Here that got busted up when I died. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. Good. Now let's go to the other side of the bridge. What Midnight Dew has for us. are. Well met, lad. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you'd bring them back to me. Alright. Ugh. Tromp out through the wilderness. Still looking for that loot. No. Aha. That looks suspicious. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, nothing suspicious here. They just started attacking me. I don't know what their deal was. So I need experience. Why not? Fisherman wrong taken word leaves meant for Browfix's brain case and fled. My half-legs cannot carry me with swiftness of slippery scales. I seek busy deal with Uplander, who has big and strong arms atop in swifted heels. Might you be Uplander Browfix seeks? Sure. Many thanks I have for the giving. Many thanks for giving when word leaves return. You are not the one I wanted. No. Ooh. Fully out of that. Give me that folio. fine. Yeah. Okay, I still need more of this. It's fine. Popping into existence on tree branch, it's fine. Away from the warbles. Just barely got it. Almost. There we go. Now I'm out of here. Gotta go over here. Go up there. Please leave me alone, crawler. I don't want to play with you. Ah! I was a search adventure. Did you find anything? Is this what you were looking for? My stock! Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damned good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lad. I'll be wanting to lend to that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. May as well keep helping her out. I've just had word from my crew. They've sighted an empty skiff roped up along the cliffs to the south. The bandits must have been planning to lower their loot down into it and sail away into the sunset. The boat's moored south of St. Mosian's Arboretum. I'm heading down there now. Are you coming or what? I mean, go to the Arboretum. I think I know which quest those guys might be on. Leave me alone. Boat's still there, but no sign of the bandits. Chances are they pulled themselves up somewhere in the mountains. I'll stay down here and keep lookout. Meanwhile, I'd have you head up into those hills and see if you can flush them out. All right. To the hills! Pardon me. There we go. What? The bandits ambushed you? No offense, lad, but I'm glad it was you I sent up into those hills and not one of my gobby mates. It wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes, but you, well, there ain't a scratch on you. And another 2 bandits down, eh? That skiff of theirs held 8, so there can't be many left to catch now. Can I count on you to see this through to the end, adventurer? Yeah, sure. May as well. And I want all 3 of those. Thanks for taking care of those bandits, adventurer, but it seems the low-down curs have already got their own back. They've attacked a pair of my gobby mates who I sent searching the ruins. I've just had word from them over Link Pearl. They tracked the bandits down to the broken bridge, but the dirty dog spotted them and gave them a hiding. They're hurt, but they'll live, provided the bandits don't decide to finish the job. Come on, lad, we've got to get down there. To the bridge! Escape with the goblin. Oh dear. That's him, the leader of the bandits who stole my stuff. Go and get him, adventurer. I'll stay here and look after the gobbies. Oh, for shite's sake, you gobby-loving do-gooders just won't take piss off for an answer, will ya? If you want a taste of the same medicine we gave your mates, I'm only too happy to oblige. Oi, you lot, get 'em! Yeah, I'll get to you in a moment, Thaumaturge. You again? But what happened to my... Dude, I killed him right in front of you. Come on. Ah, bugger. Alright, lad, you got me banged to rights. I'll come quiet. Just let me live, I beg you. Bastard surrendered, has he? I thought Rats fought back when you had him cornered. Thanks for all your help, adventurer. I reckon I can take care of things from here. Meet me back in Idleshire and I'll give you your reward. Do not feel like hoofing it all the way back there. Hey, thanks for all your help back there, adventurer. If it hadn't been for you, I don't think I ever would have got my goods back. And a nice new set of clothes to boot. Shame we couldn't have kept the skiff, but that wastrel needed something to hie himself home in. Seems there have been more and more bad eggs finding their way into the hinterlands of late. All the scum of Eorzea float in on the tide. Thieves and murderers on the run from the city-states looking to hide out in the old Charlayan ruins. But thanks to you, we've one gang down, and I'm back in business. The gobbies weren't too hurt neither. Lucky I had some aloe leaves to heal their burns. I thought losing my stock might tear us and the gobbies apart, but now we're closer than ever. Idleshire owes you one, adventurer. Hair poops anyway, so may as well. Yeah, may as well. I still need more experience. I suppose you can lend me a hand, lad. The Idleshire is made of mismatched odds and ends, and the fastest way to learn about newcomers is to work with them. So I'm of the mind you should pitch in a bit. Ain't a lot of glory in it, but I've got a green adventure moving stuffs into our storerooms. So let's see if the lad needs help, eh? Oh, confound it all. I knew that one was a bit too bloody light. Oh, pardon me. I've just discovered there's a crack in the urn I was carrying. I've been dropping crab apples left and right without even knowing it. May trouble you to look for them whilst I patch the hole. Yeah. I need the experience. Come on. And to be fair, it's also given me some better gear, so a win-win. Young Uplander is so funny carrying heavy urn. He does not see crab apples falling from hole in bottom. Flop, flop, flop. Uplander, take this back to him. Uplander is looking for crab apples, perhaps? Here, I found this lying on ground. But Uplander had better wash it muchly before eating. mean, I do have my hide if she learns I'm mucked up just caring about crab apples. Oh, 1, 3, yeah, that's all of them. Thank you, adventurer. Now, what was it you wanted of me? Ah, so Midnight Dew sent you to help me. Well, I hope I'll have cause to help you in return. That is the way of Idleshire, after all. Hope I helped your newbie out. From what I've heard of how you helped out that lad, adventurer, I'm thinking you'll do just fine here. Sorry for testing you without telling you. When me and mine first got here, it took us a while to find a rhythm, but before long, we were the best of friends with the Gobbies. Now, we're as dedicated as them to building this place into a proper town. And if you're willing to pitch in, it don't much matter where you're from or what brought you here. As long as you help out, you're good in my book, and the Gobbies. Oh, I look so fancy now. Fancy robes. See what other odd jobs we can do. Yep. Gobbies think of moving capital of Gobbyland to Answering Quarter. Lots of good stone huts there, but no Gobby knows which ones stand up and which ones fall down. That why Drydock send Freshface to investigate. But Freshface's been gone long time and still not back. Will Uplander go to Answering Quarter and check on Freshface, name of Boomshocks? Drydock's hopes and Boomshocks not hurt. Ah. Sacks of Drydocks are missing, all 4. Sniff, so full, so many memories. Drydocks pour sweat, blood, and tears into stuffing them. Drydocks knows who is behind this nasty, thieving Illuminati. They're stealing my precious sacks and taking them to Maker's Quarter. Please, Uplander, steal them back. Yeah. These are in opposite corners. Oh well. Start with this one then. We're his friend of Woolnix. He's only gathering junk in the Answering Quarter. Should be back by now. Oh, Uplander, did you hear tongue flats of Woolnix? Then can you search for friend? Maybe he is fine, but Woolnix has bad feeling in heart. Aww. He's worried about his friend. Uplander has good arm for fighty tool, yes? Please, kill tarantula hawks for Woolnix. They are swarming in Collector's Quarter, giving Woolnix terrible fright when gate guarding. Kill 3 and Woolnix is feeling safer. You're a guard. Shouldn't you be, taking care of those? Yeah, and also considering how big these guys are, I guess I can't blame them for being a bit intimidated by these guys. Yeah. Oh, God. I would definitely not want to meet a tarantula in this world. There we go. True, yeah. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. A tarantula mount. Arachnophobes beware. Don't need to kill more tarantula hawks. You can leave me alone now. Yeah. But I'm done killing tarantula hawks. I don't want to kill you. Please love yourself more, tarantula hawk. How do I get there? We go, there's the stairs. Go away! Just let me take your loot and I'll get out of your hair! Yeah. Ow. Ah! Thank you for not attacking me. Unlike your buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just here to steal your shit. Oh, there was more up there, wasn't there? Just let me steal your shit. Nope. Not here. Yeah. You look like it. You might have something I want. There you are! Last one. Let me click on the right thing. I mean, considering... I give it 50-50 odds. It's either drugs or cheese. Considering we're talking about goblins here. This is Final Fantasy for you. This is the Idleshire stop. Stone up here that I forgot to poke. Which is possible. Oh dear. Uplander does great favor for Woolnix. In truth, Woolnix ran away when attacked by bugs. Woolnix was scolded for leaving gate unwatched, but this is unfair. Woolnix was stung by Tarantula Hawk, ran because pain was driving Woolnix mad. But now Tarantula Hawks are fewer, and Woolnix can patrol in peace. Well, I'm glad I could help you, Woolnix. Oh, that is some nice looking armor. Yeah, especially by, like, a giant Tarantula Hawk. I think those ones are said to have a pretty nasty sting. Even if it's not deadly, it's painful. Here's your drugs. No mistaking sacks of dry docks. Yes, not one piece missing or awry. Inside sacks? Inside sacks is junk, Uplander, but not any junk. These are forgotten relics of Charlayan Uplanders, and they're trash is treasure for gobbies. Idleshire no need new things. We'll use these again and again instead. I mean, if it works for you guys. His secret anime stash. And yet again, my stupid bunny head means I can't actually see my hat. I want equipment. Idleshire is in great danger, Uplander. Illuminati have unleashed new Vangobs. Walk like gobbies, but whirl and slash and hurt. They patrol around the Architecton now. Like these Yes, that was a gorilla. Don't mind. Don't mind that guy. That. Yeah, there is a gorilla mount. They patrol around the Architecton, but will soon come to make slaves of Gobbyflock here. Holpix is begging Uplander. Make scrap metal of 3 Illuminati vanguards. Alright. Robbie King of Holpix speak of peace, but no can be peace without war, not while Illuminati try to steal territory of Idleshire. Now is not time to put away fighty tool, now is time to raise it. Uplander, take heads from 6 of hated foes for Holpix. Show Illuminati that Idleshire is not having fear of them or their Architecton. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that right. Aha! You got pants for me. Staring at this and I'm thinking... I think this might actually, I'm trying to get me to join their FC. I think this used to be a quest that gave you a, who's it's? One of those things. An Aether Current. Yes, new pants! In this place we Gobbies are founding nation. Free nation for free people. Founding nation takes much jingly shine, but this is free nation. Cannot take jingly shine from noble hardworking Gobbies. So Slowfix thought, we have tools, Gobbies need tools. We can rent tools to fund a nation. Plan is sound, but we already have problem. One Gobby borrowed pickaxe and does not give it back. This ungracious Gobby has left and took borrow thing with her. Uplander, please find this Gobby and find out what happened. Gobby with borrowing was traveling towards Maker's Quarter. Please find her. So again, we go out onto this side of the bridge, so... Yep. That is a tarantula hawk. They are big in this world. Okay, another black mage. Leave me alone, please. Slightly. Eggling. Oh, that's ominous. You okay there, friend? Yeah. I'm fine. I totally didn't get stung multiple times. Thank you, Uplander. Your actions are appreciated, but what brings you here? Oh, pickaxe! I forgot to return pickaxe. I am leaving on journey now. Cannot return to Idleshire. Please take borrow thing and return to Dry Docks. Thank you. So it turns out she wasn't ungracious. She just spaced. Oh, at least we're getting the, got the pickaxe back before she left. Yeah. Please don't run into any more tarantula hawks. Sprinting away. Hey, Dry Docks. This pickaxe. Dry Docks thought it's stolen. Thank you for recovering it. Taken borrow thing. You found it? You owe Slowfix's greatest gratitude. Alright. Now all I need are new gloves, and I've got a whole new set. I imagine I'll probably be getting a lot of crusts knocked out while I'm running around over here. They're all in about the same area, it looks like. They must be. Why else would they stand out like that? Hello, Boomshocks. You see, Uplander in answering quarter is Big Eyes. Drydock sends you to check on Boomshocks? Boomshocks no like check work. Want to finish quick fast and go home to Idleshire, but check work going snail fast. Every time Boomshocks try to check stone huts, creepy crawly bad bugs chase away. No can map make with bad bugs about. Will Uplander kill 5 bad bugs? Then Boomshocks can map make and not loud. Alright, looks like it's time to actually kill some crawlers this time. There we go. I mean, they have a very silly way of speaking, but it's a fairly understandable way of speaking. It's not hard to figure out what they're trying to say. Whee! Listen, sometimes no mana looks like you still have some mana. Here. She's not over here. Don't know which she was. Thank you for death-making crawly bugs, Uplander. Now Boomshocks can quick finish check work and home go to Idleshire. Boomshocks looks as if she is about to drip eyes. I'll come back and do that if I still need more experience. Yes, he has, because he is trying to gain experience. In order to finish off the main quest that he's on. I mean, I could switch to Dark Knight because that is the right level, but Uplander, here is place of danger. Little monsters are near, trying to poke and stab travelers. Do not go up steps seeking them. Monsters, you say? Yep. Yeah. That would be a bit worrying if it were Tomberries. Uplander has broken monsters? Monsters are not monsters, but mammoths of Charlayan? Thank you, Uplander. I can continue junk hunting. We'll have good haul today. Tell Volnix I am leaving soon, please. Stop trying to eat me. Oh, okay. No, that one was on the other side. Okay. Let's go back over this way. Avoid the big menacing creature. Probably won't one-shot me, but... Someone else taking... taking a, work to fight the wildlife, I see. It would be nice if we could be friended, but I don't think it wants to be friends, unfortunately. Uplander has made Heart of Woolnix unheavy with this news. Please, take this please, take this as thanks for help. Alas. Unfortunately, most of these things do not accept beating up as a as an overture of friendship. That only works on certain types of NPCs. I know, right? Such an utterly barbaric world. Yeah. You do not deserve to be friends with us. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was an item rather than a person, so I don't think those items are evil. In the same vicinity, so it's life a little bit easier. Hey. I'm here to kill you. There we go. Took you a moment to wake up there, buddy. A little too long actually getting out of there. Two down, one to go. There's the gorilla again. I think that's actually a mob. Random gorilla. Let's see. Yep, that's a boss mob. I'm not touching the gorilla. I'm just gonna let the gorilla live his life. Listen, he'd probably hit me for trying to touch him. I'm just going to let him go untouched. Respect his boundaries. Thank you, Uplander, for helping Idleshire so muchly. Illuminati are learning how to make Garlean Magitech into pieces and remake them into strong vanguards. These are great doings. Very terrible, yes, but great. But Illuminati make no room in brain cases for goodness. Keep secrets to themselves, use their special knowings to make copykin into slaves. Vulpix hopes they will learn Idleshire's strength and stop trying. Ha! Uplander crushed brain cases of Illuminati like eggs. Idleshire wins today. The war is not over. Illuminati still have lust eyes for land of Idleshire. They still take knowings with cruelness, keep them with fighting tools. Illuminati will attack with tricksy plans and secret schemes. Vulpix will make sure to double, no, triple guards. Idleshire will not lose war, never! Those on. Throw that hat on. And again, I can't see my my new helmet because of my bunny head. Got to me. Is Uplander looking to aid Idleshire? An Uplander has come to right Bobby. Fixer's tricksy plan will drive Illuminati out of their brain cases. Here, take these inventions of House. His name is Signal Clocker. If Uplander puts them up in Maker's Quarter, they will stop all Illuminati air talking. Loudjox has told you. Loudjox has no more smelling herbs Oh, Uplander? You have not come with custom? Uplander wants custom. Loudjox does need 6 Narbrui leaves for bundle making of fragrant herbs. From every corpse, Uplander can take 2 leaves, and Loudjox will pay good Jiggly Shine, so we are both happy. Yeah. Scattered around. Okay. Running here and there, to and fro. I should have done some leveling up Black Mage off camera. just wanted to fill out that bit of map. I didn't want to fight you. No, no fighting. Yeah. Over there. Damn it. Don't interrupt me. Mr. Fogel coming up the stairs. There we go. And now to go pick some fights with the wildlife. Pick leaves in the process. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, the purple one, the purple exclamation points just means that it's a fate. I don't really be concerned about. What do you mean you gave me a vulnerability debuff? You're not a boss monster, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, apparently. Stupid mob thinking they're all that. I thought that would take more mobs. Oh well. 3 is fine. Now Illuminati cannot air talk over link pearl, must walk all the way from one end of Maker's Quarter all the way to the other to make tongue flaps. Half Six and Uplander have played very good trick, no? That is a very good trick. Now Broy make nasty screechings, but their leaves have scent like tasty fresh foods. Four, five, yes, 6 full leaves. Thank you, Uplander. Gobby pack gobby masks with herbs, keeps the nose free of bad smells of bogs and mires. Loudjocks can make many bundles and double jingly shine. Would Uplander like to smell too? No? Ah, then Uplander will want a quest prize. Loudjocks is a gobby of her word. Here is jingly shine for your service. Yeah. Still haven't managed to level up, so fine. Switch to Dark Knight. I've done a little bit better gear for Dark Knight, so. Truck all the way back over. Yeah. Avoid the marbles. Trekking all the way out here is so long. I wish I could fly already. I got 2 more I need to get. Yeah. Oh. Boss frog. Leave me alone, please. There we go. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's be real, Master Matoya is just glad to see her her charge again. Huh? Oh, is me, Ribbit. Master Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sara Rago, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parago to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. the other one.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, right, that was the introductory cutscene. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. If it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Piroga who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Ma'am, I'm pretty sure I'm your contemporary. Greetings, good sir. I am Brimsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Groupon Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Sararago's quest along the way. Ah, come. The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. Even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. I won't go messing around with those guys. Maybe sometime later I'll come back and bother the brooms. But for now, we got a quest to get to. There we go. Yeah. here. Us. Complete a quest we've had outstanding for a while. Now that we are all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. You have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Again? Always he arrives at the worst possible moment. It is no coincidence, I fear, and this time he leaves naught to chance. It was amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children, but too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palms shall be crushed within our fist. No more shall we endure your blinding effulgence. There can be no rival to the encroaching darkness. You have earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servant. Did you imagine we would stand idle whilst you tore down our master's glorious edifice? Face us now, bringer of light, and suffer the punishment for your transgressions. Would it not be wiser to retreat and seek the tome another day? They mean to afford us no such opportunity, my dear captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. No, thank you, sir. No. Haha. How? You are raised unto greatness by La Habrea himself. My master is weary of your strength, bringer of light, and rightfully so, it would seem. But your day will come. You'll not escape us this time, Ascian. Now, Svarn, unleash your power. It is done. The Paragon is no more. A most impressive spell, Svarn. But when did you learn how to cast it? Did we not require the tome? Did we not first require the library's tome? My apologies, Captain, but in order to deceive one's enemies, 'tis best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that Svarn truly required was the catalyst of battle to focus his energies. I knew that once the Ascian observed us traveling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. He could not risk leaving Svarn free to gain even greater power. And so this entire journey was a feint, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Wah ha ha ha! Well, you certainly had me fooled. Remind me never to cross wits with you, Ymitra. Together we have achieved something of which few people can boast, the defeat of an Ascian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristan's case can also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission, but at last I feel a measure of peace. I will return to Ul'dah and have a gravestone for Tristan laid beside his brothers. We may not have his bones, but it will be a place where the survivors from his unit can pay respects to the man he once was. I bid you farewell, my friends. May we meet again under happier circumstances. I, too, would extend to you my gratitude, Svaran. In addition to untold slaughter, you have prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take greater precautions against this ancient art falling into the wrong hands. I'll work alongside my colleagues in the Suns and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. If only we could uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament. There must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force with force. As for myself, I shall continue my research into primals and summoning, and offer the science whatever support I am able. I'm certain our paths shall cross again, Svaran. Nice. Alright. Alright. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it is falling into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. All right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to be coming along with us. Let's get greedy.
Focus. Release! I have my pride. Away with you! I have my pride.
There we go.
Away with you!
Harvey's helping out.
Focus. Release! Away with you!
Target the one that's actually.
Have at you!
Away with you!
Yeah!
There we go. Yeah!
Focus. Release!
Big strong bun who's gonna protect all my friends. There we go. Oh. Doing big pulls can be so much fun. I want the guy in front of me, not the guy over there. I guess so. And again, considering these guys have only one eye, I think there's only one way for them to look at me. Yep, exactly. Come on. All eyes on me. His flying cousin.
Away with you!
Grab that treasure. And now go to the door. It is pretty neat. Yes.
Away with you! I have my pride.
Got it. Okay. Oh boy. That was way too close.
I have my pride.
Oh, you might want to back up. Or not.
I shall make it quick.
There we go. Victory! Ooh. Ooh. Let's get out of here, and then we can mess around with other stuff.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Oh, that was simple enough. Head back to Matoya, and then I will show off some of the things we've gotten from that. Leave me alone. Go away, bird. And back into the cave we go. Okay, repair my shit. A bit dinged up. Showing off the cool summoner gear I just got. Look at how cool I look. Even better, this gear is dyeable, so I can make it pretty colors. Some better gear, so most beautiful. Take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. To simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Read a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Luiswa's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Drop off one side quest and pick up another. Oh, so you've met Eloise then, have you? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. The rewards are bigger too, provided you make it back in one piece. On your road, go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. So long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 mark that takes your fancy. Okay, let's pick up 2 side quests. So this one should be quick. Well met, Svarin. I've got some good news for you. I've had word from Sir Ludast, the master of Clan Centurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Sir Lodast was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folk call him the original hunter-scholar. Being recognized by a feller like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Don't be letting it get to your head, though. These elite marks are on a whole nother level to aught you've hunted before, and charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan hunt board alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose, but make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare incarnate. Alright. Countess Estrede's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Svarin, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Svarin. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgo, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the 3 of us. Not else to say, really. Twin pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Right then. Alright. On my reindeer. And let us fly off. Thank God I can actually fly through here. Oh, hoping it would be such a pain in the ass. Seems we're early. Well, not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Svarin. You came. A wise decision. Grab his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him. It sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now. No one else. Remember Frey's conjury. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Yeah, honestly. Anyway, she's the worst mom in Ishgard, but... Ow! Come on. We're at a fucking army. Nope, 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 nope. Pay attention. Ah! Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, You are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. Follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it! The Fury wills it! Real? How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time, I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. I know that shall never come to pass. I'll pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Halani, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom, and grant her glory everlasting. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Oh. Oh, I just gotta point out. Riel ended up being the one who dealt the finishing blow. How fitting. They are! I love them so much! I love the Dark Knight quests so much! There's a reason why they're popular. Me too. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, and there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you're still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more, and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Svarin. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, you could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. You cannot do that now. Neither can Riel, I think. Yeah! Find less pointy armor, sir. We all need a cause, Svarin. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? For my friends, of course. So you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me, those Moogles were onto something, weren't they? Yeah, there's a new game plus function in this game. Show off new game plus after I show off the armor. Why do I keep saying that? Look, now I'm as pointy as Sid. Very shiny armor. You're right there. Yep. We can hug without. Okay, we can't actually hug without hurting each other. Yeah. There we go. New Game Plus allows you to replay bits of the story you've been through. I haven't unlocked any of Heavensward yet. So I could replay the Dark Knight quests we've already done so far. Or Scholar. Or Archer, Black Mage, Summoner. Or even go back through the main scenario. I like the armor, so I'm going to move that for now. Actually, I want to run around as the pointy one. Yep. Get to keep all your levels and stuff and gear and stuff, but you don't get any rewards for doing the new game plus. Because, I mean, to be fair, you've already gotten all those rewards. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. How eager am I to learn of your progress? Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Motoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command? Yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. I thank Sir Ember. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you. I should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Gotta love how in the cutscene I was standing off over here like a normal person. Hey, Cid. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. I'm bearing a gift besides. Very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. At the 12, it sees. It's a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not 1 week of sleep. Oh, mumbling. Chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Motoya's rather singular writings, but I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear it would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Azure wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit there is poetry to it. I know not if the Archbishop and his knights save that which you have told me, but if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Aziz La, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Yeah, we'll make it back in one piece, I promise. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, and manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. So, you're off to face the Archbishop, then. Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. I will, don't worry. Oh, but ain't my old friend Svarin. I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Charabear especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. It's fine. We can look after all these guys. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. The blood won't get us what we want, and when I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Master Darkheart, how good of you to pay me a visit. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Arshafant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Hit a hug. Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Arshafant's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete, but you're still a node to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about, Hika. That can't possibly be a flag for anything. That wasn't ominous. Let us go, Svarn. Aziz's law awaits. Oh boy, I got experience points for discovering a new place.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior, engage. This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through! Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru! She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace! Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Yeah, Stinian decided not to be a dick that time. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. And if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we They would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. Oh, grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Zale was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to our sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Feed my bird. Be sure to touch the thing. I touched the thing! My Isle sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Here is Azisla. We're on a floating island. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azisla, and struck by the vastness of the isle, we must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational part. Listen, there's nowhere to have a beach. The closest thing we get to see is just more open sky. If you step off this island, you're falling to your doom. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Yeah. Everybody else just looks fairly normal, and then the two of us are just standing here in our spiky armor. Unfortunately, this is what the sky looks like on a good day. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it might genuinely be actual magic pollution. I wish I couldn't. Ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing. Oh, now there's thunder. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. More concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Well, I am playing tank right now, so it's kind of my job. Nothing? Damn it, it's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? Here just a moment ago. Don't tell me who's wandered off. I'm sorry, Svarg, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Wedge! Where did you go? Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lullafa, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I've found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. A little percussive maintenance. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose? New friend! Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there's Svarin. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Master Svarin. I am Guidance Node GLI. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. Here's someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Gilly! Our new friend Gilly. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. Hope they enjoy the defense system. What of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Oh, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? Gilly will be sticking around for as long as she needs to be. It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with you, Shola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is likely to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. And it's about 10, so on that note, let's call it there for the night. That sure was an entrance, wasn't it? Thank you all for coming, and have a good night, everybody.